Hello. Good morning once again. Thank you all for your patience. I just want to announce that please continue on networking. As we speak, the Palau National Congress, the newly elected Palau National Congress, have a session ongoing. As soon as that session is complete, we will proceed with calling them out to come to the platform and we can begin our program. Once again, there is a session ongoing right now. As soon as it's done, we can proceed with our procession. Just reminders for today. There are 3 restrooms that have been made available for everyone today. One to my left, the Judiciary Branch building. There is a restroom available there. There's also a restroom available at the Olbil Rakalulaw building behind the audience. And there's also a restroom available at the Executive Branch building to my right. If you ever need the restroom, please make your way and there will be ushers to guide you to the restrooms. Additionally, if there are any family or friends who wish to view today's ceremony, please be informed that today is live on YouTube and Facebook via TMC, Ngerulmud, Palau Wave, and the Diaz Broadcasting. You can also tune in on TV on both channels 24 and 38. And lastly, you can listen live on radio on the frequencies 87.9, 89.9, and 89.5. Thank you once again. Ali yemalungil tutaw, yakamam sulang al mengil. Akmal dil mutulaw ais, akmusa ngarnya kaldel bencho, ngartel bal ceremony el alsils, nganyawan ngarsel building ra judiciary, ngaraklit atuk, nganyawan ngarsel executive branch ngarakli CR, mawan ngaro olbira kalulaw, ngarulid. Akter kaluay sa tel program regid, live ngara YouTube, ma Facebook, sabi edo lomes ringira TMC, mangarel belaw, ma Palau Wave, ma Diaz Broadcasting. Ndiri kasi lomes ringira TV ra channel 24, ma 48, sabi loreng ringira ratio, ra 87.9, 89.9, ma 89.5. Maktil mo tulow ais sa elal time ang ultaut a sesyon ra olbil ra kalulaw both al House of Delegates ma Senate la sebol mereka da mamu ra procession rigid et metov et da mamu irtel formal program rigid. Kamam sulang ya nuta malmol mal network. Thank you.
Test 1, 2.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Test 1, 2. 1, 2. Mic check. Testing 1, 2, 3.
that V2's phone number? Where's that V2's phone number? No one? Calling him. Everyone is here except for him. No, we're gonna start like now. I need you to like. Where's Kimi? Someone ask Kimi. They probably together. Someone ask Kimi is they're probably together. Kimi and Kimi. But do you tell him to come now? Or we're gonna stay here. See? 9 minutes. Where is it to? That's all very late. I know. Yeah. Okay, wait, you need to be here right now. Let me start playing this. She's not with me. That's all right. She's not with me. Where's E2? See, where is... Did you tell her to come with E2? Or you just tell her to... Guys.
check, 1, check, 2.
Ali? Oh. Hello. Thank you all for your patience this morning. Now may I ask everyone to take their seats as we prepare to begin our program. Before we begin, if you see to my right, we have a choir from the Seventh-day Adventist. So may I ask that they give us a short performance as we get ready to call on the newly sworn in members of the 12th Olbira Kalulaw. Once again, let's give a round of applause to the Palau Mission Academy handles. As we speak, the newly sworn-in members of the 12th Oilouch, or the Palau National Congress, are now lining up to be ready for the procession. So please stand by. As they line up, I will start calling them for us to welcome them. Thank you. So the order for the procession will start by the House of Delegates. So we will come the delegates from all 16 states, and then we will proceed to the Senate of the 12th Oilouch. The members of the House of Delegates are now lining up, so we will start with the House of Delegates before proceeding to the Senate. Once we introduce all the members of the Congress, then we will introduce the Vice President and the President of the 12th Constitutional Government of the Republic of Palau.
Mada malungin total morar beklaad, waigel blal dunga balaw. Kada di mengilar adala olbida kalulaw el modoor, mo marail mertiang al me telor tirgal okyak sangarigid el mlamed ang oklertial stage. Ma mo blabel kada mura House of Delegates, momreg kada mura blara Senate, el mom kada ngortir el one by one, el meng maging el lir. Kada kadong ra atang aklel Vice President. maatangak le president al direct kalmeng maging alir. Komal masulang pol maklorong ude ititirirar atatar olbida kalulaw. Man masulang.
Let us begin. Ali, emalungil tutaw, and good morning, everyone. Ngakangkle ka Anthony Rudim, yakmo banggela Chief of Staff regid landi sangkot taro, kagi mo oge regid el alsils. Mel alsils, edmo shoning omal lamel, ang otruy maongerung constitutional government trabulur belaw. Ya 2021, ra ewal ra karangaram la memong, imnetemelo COVID. Mung timla kamal sa alid, rekrel belaw, el melding el regid. Wa el al tokubet sel sils. Hindi el al sils, etabtokar sa alid el tolorgid. Ma al adur el al sils, amaura am natokar belaw, matokar ang abard. Matrikal okya kargid, ang ngaringi amatokok del af, lomtea ka crows el balu. El ngaringi amaltmes el dalwil el regid matir. Hindi moringi atay mertal program regid. Ikadmo syokay edong atrir. Malawaysay, ikmomilmol mertal program regid al tukorang abarth. For the non-Palauan speakers here, long story short, I took the long version just to say the program today will be mixed Palauan and English. So welcome to the inauguration ceremony for the 12th Constitutional Government of the Republic of Palau. We will now begin our program, starting with a procession of our newly elected leaders. At this time, may I yield your attention to the Olbi Rakalulaw building behind you, as we begin the procession of our newly sworn-in members of the House of Delegates of the 12th Olbi Rakalulaw, representing each of the 16 states of the Republic of Palau. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the Honorable J. Blesso Adargaroy, the delegate of Ngerulmud State, accompanied by Mrs. Berna Kyota Adargaroy. Now let us please welcome the Honorable Yutaka Gibbons Jr., the delegate of Sonsorol State, accompanied by Mrs. Viola Dilbuil Kanay Gibbons. Please welcome the Honorable Noah Kamasong, the delegate of Kayangal State, accompanied by Mrs. Marian Ito. Now let us all welcome the Honorable Portia Franz Casole, the delegate of Ngerulmud State, accompanied by Mr. Ongerung Gambes Casole. Please welcome the Honorable Sebastian R. Marino, the delegate of Hatoo Bay State, accompanied by Mrs. Shirley Marino. Please welcome the Honorable Elender Ngiramakati, the delegate of Ngiwal State, accompanied by Mrs. Delma Rabangasaw Ngiramakati. Now let us welcome the Honorable Stephanie Ngiroy, the delegate of Irai State, and accompanied by her sister, Elga Ngiroy. Please welcome the Honorable Rebecca Sebat Ngerulmud, the delegate of SR State, accompanied by her daughter, Ms. Taldil Rebecca Ngerulmud. Please welcome the Honorable Francesca Rulu Otong, the delegate of Ngatpang State, accompanied by her nephew, Mr. Easton Baden Badibay Rulu. Halitungo Shasing. Please welcome the Honorable Mangur W. Raalul, the delegate of Koror State, accompanied by Mrs. Lorali Bernardino Raalul. Please welcome the Honorable Timothy R. Sinsak, the delegate of Ngerulmud State, accompanied by Mrs. Sandora Emasho Sinsak. Please welcome the Honorable Neis R. Swalablay, the delegate of Peliliu State, accompanied by Mrs. Margaret Hintol Swalablay. Please welcome the Honorable Silverius O. Talley, the delegate of Malgayok State, accompanied by Mrs. Valeria Ngiramagati Talley. Now, let's recognize the presiding officers of the House of Delegates for the 12th Olbil Rakalulaw. Please welcome the Honorable Warren S. Umetaro, the delegate of Aymalik State and floor leader of the House of Delegates, accompanied by his daughter, Ms. Ashley Rongela Umetaro. Please welcome the Honorable Mario S. Julibert, the delegate of Angar State and Vice Speaker of the House of Delegates, accompanied by his grandson, Mr. Sabo Ruby Ngitong. And of course, last but not the least, please join me in recognizing and welcoming the Honorable Gibson Kanay, the delegate of Ngerulmud State and the Speaker of the House of Delegates for the 12th Olbil Ragalulaw, accompanied by Mrs. Elsie Uerbalao Kanay. Please join me in a round of applause in congratulating again the elected members and presiding officers of the House of Delegates of the 12th Olbil Ragalulaw.
At this time, we will begin the procession of our newly sworn-in senators of the 12th Olbil Ragalulaw. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Honorable Senator Lenzer Basilius, accompanied by Mrs. June Oshibata Basilius. Let us please welcome the Honorable Cecilil Aldabel, accompanied by Mrs. Londa Aldabel. And now, let us please welcome the Honorable Senator Rukubay Kikuo Inabo, accompanied by Mr. Ling Inabo. Let us now welcome, first-time Senator, the Honorable Brian Malaire, Senator, accompanied by Mrs. Bessie Albalao Malaire. At this time, let us also welcome Another first-time Senator, the Honorable Siegfried Pai Nakamura, accompanied by Mrs. Delia Wukong Nakamura. At this time, let us welcome another first-time Senator, the Honorable Senator N. Lati Pedro, accompanied by Mr. Stais Rodor. At this time, let us welcome the Honorable Senator T.J. Imru Ramangasao, accompanied by Mrs. Prangye Gatosang Ramangasao. At this time, let us welcome the Honorable Senator Mark Uerbalao Rudim, accompanied by Mrs. Alasel Rudim. And let us now welcome the Honorable Senator Kazuki L. Tap Sungino, accompanied by Mrs. Corinne Higasil Sungino. Let us now welcome the Honorable Senator Andrew Tabalwal, accompanied by Mrs. Alice Sikyang Tabalwal. At this time, let us welcome the Honorable Senator Salvador Sadoy Talams, accompanied by Mrs. Esther Talams. At this time, let us welcome the Honorable Senator Mason Ngireabangal Whips, accompanied by Mrs. Joy Ngitalab Whips. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, let us recognize the presiding officers of the Senate of the 12th Olbi Nakalulaw. Please welcome the Honorable Senator Karay Mariur, floor leader of the Senate, accompanied by Waisang Fritz Mariur. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the Honorable Senator Stevenson J. Cuarte, Vice President of the Senate, accompanied by Mrs. Merly Tabao Cuarte. And last, but certainly not the least, please welcome the Honorable Senator Hocons Paules, President of the Senate, accompanied by Mrs. Lorinda Paules. Ladies and gentlemen, magidal bekla rokuy, dodokta imad, and let's give a round of applause to the senators of the 12th Olbi Nakalulaw.
On November 5th, the people of Palau show their trust and belief in the future leadership of our nation by selecting 2 individuals who will guide us through the next 4 years. Now, I yield your attention to the executive branch building to my right. And it is with great honor and with great privilege, I ask you all to join me in the welcoming of the Vice President, the Honorable Raynold Arnold Oilouch, and his family, Mrs. Eunice Rudim Oilouch, and their son, Mr. Aspen Oilouch. Let's all give a big round of applause to the Vice President of the 12th Constitutional Government of the Republic of Palau, Vice President Raynold Arnold Oilouch.
It is also with immense pride and honor that I ask everyone here today, ladies and gentlemen, youth and people of all ages, to join me in welcoming His Excellency, President Surangel S. Whips Jr. and his family. We can see now his father, Ragamsik Surangel Whips Sr., and his son, Arthur Surangel. His daughters, Ngerulmud, Moded, and Ulte, and his mother, Tirainglay, Marilyn Whips. And of course, by the President's side always, the First Lady, Valerie Ngerulmud, Ramangasaw Whips. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the procession of the newly elected and sworn-in officials of the 12th Constitutional Government. Unfortunately, before we proceed to the formal program, there's always housekeeping announcements. So, this event is live-streamed, and so we ask for everyone's indulgence to stay quiet throughout the whole program so that family and friends outside who might have not made it on the Manila flight that was canceled can still have a chance to participate in today's inauguration ceremonies. We also kindly ask for everyone, we like our cell phones and pictures, but be mindful of the people behind you so we're not blocking anybody. And then this is the most important housekeeping for people like me, especially. The restrooms are located in all 3 buildings. So please feel free, one of the ushers can help you locate if needed. There will also be lunch provided afterwards during the receiving line. We will now begin our formal program. Me again. Kabangarabulur belaw, may gelbek kagtokol domul, hindi kadobe sa teleteletar ibelaw. In the Palauan culture, the blowing of the conch shell was used to call the village together. Mel altam, e bodong tira tarangaya sa kalbuig, alingi akulas ramalig, malamay, e bololubus, almali tialondi berigid, relal tutaw.
Mukmal Masaul, Akulas. Now, may I ask everyone to rise for the presentation of colors. Makulingit, matigal sabiil mo door, boldoor. Ebuko dolongit, ra honor guards, ra Bureau of Public Safety. Mabilgat makli a presentation of colors. Please remain standing for the Palau National Anthem. Matolmol Maldoor, Edolingit, Ramis Kimi Ebrel, Mr. Beckwin Mool, Ma Mr. Kendall T. Timel, Mabait Takli, Talodang Sela Banderang Argit, for the National Anthem.
El dimlangan
Malmasulang Gimiye, Bekwin, Magendaler Sel, Klabokologang Sel, Labanderang. If I may ask everyone to please remain standing for the invocation. Tolmol Maldor, Ebodon Tira, Pastor Masik, Idong, Ra Seventh-day Adventist Church, Malmay, Elbaskida, ang Lungued.
I invite you to bow your heads with me as we have a word of prayer. O loving, gracious Father, the preparations have all been made. The guests have been invited, and your people are here. And now, dear Father, we pray thee now to invite you to be here. Take your rightful place within our midst. And as we begin this program, dear Lord, we pray for your blessing and your presence from beginning to end. And oh, Father, we want to thank you for our nation. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you for the prosperity. And all of these, dear Lord, we recognize as coming from your hands. And so today, dear Lord, as we begin, we want to ask a special prayer, a blessing upon our newly elected leaders. Lord, may you give them the wisdom that they need. May you give them the strength that they need. May you give them all that they need, that they may serve you and serve your people with a humble heart, with a loving heart, and with a committed heart. We thank you, dear Lord, for hearing our prayer today. And we thank you for being our God and our Savior. We love you, and we ask all of these things with thanksgiving in our hearts. Asking it all now. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Musulang Pastor Idong, Lamos of Eden maging alid. Please be seated. Chants are central fiber of Palauan culture. It is a way to set the focus of gatherings in Palau. The chant that will be performed is a chant of unity and a chant of peace. At this time, may I call upon Ms. Ngedrong Marilyn R. Surangel, daughter of President Whips, to come forward and give us her chant.
Aliyong yung tutaw. Oh, the swakla. Oh, the suklelaang. Emma, the ngalagirar, das malultagar ang ude. Iwadang aratulak, eldagos miabil, abedmigi the biyang. Esa alema bedmigi the bed, egar digo witarangin tagay, elegidadit
mal masaw lang yadrom, ra asel sel el kmal tabakal, atora al sel. Atadaga dam sisi, yam sisi el belu, atarang rira ra adringi, eklo abudra al sel. Ela kukmutul mo English. At this time, I invite Ogardeo Patrick U. Talay, the chairman of the Inauguration Committee of the 12th Constitutional Government of Palau, to come forward and give us the welcoming remarks.
Well, Tutao. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ni hao. Kamorale. Ewaragaram la memong. Ekadam nartiagi de los isiul basio. El maldim legid. Mlarngia COVID. Wajeb laldu Anthony. Mendim legid. Madim le imo lokya gargid. El foreign minister ablura Taiwan. Amle holding gargid. Lesel time mlarngia trouble bubble. Sel skogi ngara China Air me. Ela le warra ruriul. Egal blura blul av. Ndar tam okay ma klim maderngel blura blul av. E optoi sertir. Togertir aul durok la klum madireg el luldurok dahior tilmei. Momornya lel tiagi del programa ak mom kodongia adal me siokarar ads. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Ngerulmud, Palau's capital. 4 years ago, it was just us here. We were still in the midst of COVID. Only one special envoy from Taiwan joined us because there was a flight between Taiwan and Palau under a program called the Travel Bubble. And that was the link between us and the outside world. Today, we're very pleased that many of you are here to witness the installation of our 12th constitutional government. Today, we will witness the swearing in of Arnold Oilouch, the 10th person to be Vice President of Palau. And we will also witness the installation and swearing in of Surangel S Jr., the 9th person to become President of Palau. So we're very happy that you are here today. We welcome you on behalf of the organizing committee and the chairman of Surangel Moving Forward 2024, Kioni Isaal and Charles Obiang, seated behind us. I join them in welcoming all of you to this ceremony. Here on the platform is Chief Aibadul and Raklay, and the traditional chiefs of Palau were on this side and up on the podium up there. We also have President Weeps, First Lady, Ragamasik, Dirainglay, and all members of the President's family. On this side, we have Bilung and Ebil Raklay, who represent all the mothers of Palau and the two matriarchs here in Palau. We also have the President of the Senate and Mrs. Baules. We have Speaker Kipson Kanay and Mrs. Kanay. We also have all members that you have seen introduced, pictures taken over here, members of the 12th House of Delegates, as well as the 15 members of the Senate. So for those who are new to Palau, this year was a reapportionment year, and the Senate seats were increased from 13 to 15. That's why, if you were here 4 years ago, there were 13 senators, and now there's 15 of them. I mentioned that we have many countries who are friends of Palau, who are here with us. So at this time, I will ask the Director of Foreign Affairs, Mr. Jeffrey Antol, who holds the title of Umi in SR, to join us in the podium and introduce all the honored guests. And when he is done with them, I will come and close out the welcoming remarks. Thank you very much.
It is my distinct honor and pleasant duty as Director of the Bureau of Foreign Affairs to recognize and to acknowledge the presence of our esteemed dignitaries who are present here today. Her Excellency Dr. Hilda C. Heine, President of the Republic of the Marshall Islands, accompanied by Mr. Tommy Kitchener Jr., First Gentleman, and the RMI delegation. His Excellency James Marape, Prime Minister of Papua New Guinea, and Madame Rachel Marape, and the PNG delegation. His Excellency Feleti Penitala Teo, Prime Minister of Tuvalu, and his delegation. The Honorable Aaron B. Palik, Vice President of the Federate States of Micronesia and Special Envoy of His Excellency President Wesley Simina, accompanied by Madame Adelita I. Palik, First Lady, Second Lady, I'm sorry. The Honorable Takeshi Iwaya, Minister of Foreign Affairs of Japan, and the delegation from Japan. The Honorable Chia Loon Lin, Minister of Foreign Affairs and Special Envoy of His Excellency President Lai Ching-te of the Republic of China, Taiwan, and his delegation. The Honorable Pavitra Margarita, Minister of State for External Affairs of India, and his delegation. His Excellency Omar Shehadeh, Special Envoy of the UAE Minister for Foreign Affairs to the Caribbean and Pacific States, and his delegation. The Honorable Patrick Gorman, Assistant Minister to the Prime Minister of Australia, and his delegation. Ms. Carmen Cantor, Assistant Secretary for Insular and International Affairs, U.S. Department of Interior. The Honorable Isabella Tageago, Deputy Minister for Education of the Republic of Nauru. Mr. Byron Wanga, Secretary General of the Pacific Islands Forum Secretariat. The Honorable Lourdes A. Leon Guerrero, Governor of Guam, accompanied by Mr. Jeffrey A. Cook, First Gentleman, and the Guam delegation. Mr. Glenn Hunter, representing the Governor and the Government of the Commonwealth of the Northern Mariana Islands. Members of the Diplomatic Corps, Her Excellency Richelle Turner, Ambassador of Australia. Her Excellency Jessica C. Lee, Ambassador of the Republic of China, Taiwan. His Excellency Hiroyuki Orikasa, Ambassador of Japan. His Excellency Joel Ehrenreich, Ambassador of the United States of America and head of the U.S. delegation. His Excellency Marat Pavlov, Ambassador of Russia, and Madame Irina Pavlova. Her Excellency Laure Buffis, Ambassador of the United Kingdom and Northern Ireland. His Excellency Mohammed Rida El Fassi, Ambassador of Morocco. His Excellency Michael Ketchen, Ambassador of New Zealand and Delegation. Her Excellency Alexandra Kovac, Ambassador of Serbia. His Excellency Lai Thai Bin, Ambassador of Vietnam. His Excellency Dr. Johann Brigger, Ambassador of Austria. Accompanied by Madame Roswitha Brigger. His Excellency Christian Hallas Lista, Ambassador of Norway. His Excellency Dato Abdul Malik Melvin, Ambassador of Malaysia and his delegation. His Excellency Tul Trisorat, Ambassador of Thailand and his delegation. His Excellency Dr. Sabri Kikmari, Ambassador of Kosovo, accompanied by Madame Afarita Kikmari. His Excellency Dr. Andreas Fafanoske, Ambassador of Germany, and Madame Marina Fafanoske. Her Excellency Maylin de Hosia Garcia Albano, Ambassador of Philippines, and her delegation. His Excellency Lee Yun Hua, Ambassador of the Republic of Korea, and Madame Lin Yu Hua. His Excellency Alvaro Domingo Jara Bucari, Ambassador of Chile. His Excellency Dr. Hars Kumar Chain, Ambassador of India. Mr. William Kobel, Minister Consular and Deputy Head of Mission of the Embassy of Romania. Mr. Fabio Pomperi, Deputy Head of Mission and Consul, Embassy of Belgium, accompanied by Valerie Andalusi. Mr. Dalibor Mikak, Deputy Head of Mission, Embassy of the Czech Republic. Mr. Ignacio Sanchez, Consul General of the Embassy of Spain. Thank you very much, and let's give one more round of applause to our honored guests.
Balmasaula a Director Antol, egegide bilung kau ma ebil reklay marbek el masil belau, el teknela egel belu durok radai yortir el me o mesektiagi drom el mela akablement tergid. El altae me di uspe tialte alle bok recognize ra ngel mo mengedawr president el alsils el tangak el oldiais ngirai glau el Chief Justice ma direk el ngel mo mengedawr Vice President el alsils el tangak el Judge Skobong ma tirgero guil mengedawr other olbira glau Judge Presiding Judge Sali ma Presiding Judge Honorar Mengsaw ma tirgero guil Justices a court trablur belau the bestrira clol prote tangartialo bangget. We're also very pleased that if you look to the back, you see 16 flags flying out there. There are 16 states here in Palau, 16 delegates, and we have 16 governors who are here with us today. So let's put our hands together and recognize them. We have 3 former vice presidents who are joining us this morning. Vice President Antonio Bells, Vice President Sandra Sumang Pirantosi, and Vice President Kamsek Elias Chin. Let's give a big round of applause to them. And with these 16 states, there are 16 assemblies, councils, and lawmaking bodies. All their speakers are here, so let's recognize them. Finally, if you look at this program, you will see the logo of Kota Raadar Palau with a description right over there. Kota Raadar Palau, you can see right over here. And there are fish that are represented there. You can look at that in the description. The shark is represented, represent protection and protecting the people's voices. In Palauan culture, the shark are representative of strength and protection, but also fierceness. There's albasoy, which is butterfly fish. Represent beauty. We have oragiru, which is the full moon. You can see on the Palauan flag, the full moon. It represents prosperity for Palauans and everyone else. And then we have Hudod, which is money, representative of people's livelihood and the fact that these people are elected to protect the people. And then we have Masugul, search and fish. You will see it depicted on all these buildings. Kita Raadar Palau sa Masugul ke diluang tanga sa el tatangalel. Ngolo hotel oba kaltang. Dia kaltang reng ale mukul la Raadar Palau tarungud. Kita dalo batal tokoy. Selbol tarungud ang matamal labalu. So search and fish represents unity. The only school of fish that will go up the reef together, down the reef together, in face of dancer, they come together. That's why it represented in all these buildings. By the way, the symbol of money is the circle with a plus sign in the middle. That's a symbol of Palauan money. Unfortunately, the European Union took half of it to become euro and left the other side. We have the holding. And then we have Rule. Rule is a stingray. Those who are good fishers, like the first gentleman from the Republic of the Marshall Islands, it's very hard to take the stingray from the bottom of the sea. Once they're settled in the bottom, it's very hard to take it out. So that's representative of steadfastness. I mean, we're willing to move, but you're not easily, you don't easily change your mind. Like it goes to, lobbying goes with that. And then finally, you can see the story of Tebang. It's a group of people pulling the canoe together. So the legend of Tebang is legendary in Palau. You will find it in the Bai. It's also used to depict this theme of this administration of working together. These are people who got together and pulled the canoe out that was stuck in the mud, in the taro patch. And the story behind how it got stuck is equally important as the first one. So with that, we welcome all of you to Palau and to the inaugural ceremonies and installation of this 12th constitutional government. Enjoy the breeze, and let's go on with our program. Thank you, and Madam President Komol Tata.
Thank you once again, over there, Dr. Talay, and thank you, Director Jeffrey Antol. Although Mesra program regid, maarsel talang tingila program regid almosyo gay. Ramlangil almo Vice President regid ertelong atruy maongerung the constitutional government Rabalur Palau. So at this time, I call to the front my first cousin and god brother. Ele Vice President ma Vila Yunis tilka adrablig rageles siya. Mr. Aspen Oilouch, who will be introducing his father, and our Vice President, the Honorable Raynold Arnold Oilouch. Aspen, please.
Ali, malungil tutaul merkamul mangutaling rabalo, urior rokoil bis, makamul toko betsel oriak sangal ngartianger el altutaw. Akmal merengas solela Dios, el taraigel el tangakla toko el bet toor madamiu or el alsils, el diak ngaligel ngigal Vice President, el Raynold Arnold Oilouch. Akngara madamiu el lolo ultra the wila ranguk, raklang marangar kamiu, mangol samiu, el mulo oti ra the magra el sel aigal maragol rak. Tiamo a ongeru el time radamak el momashora buay el Vice President Rabalwad makmalong marang el kmo. Ang selrangul el mashora buay ma balwal agok mol radi tokoy rangor. Adamaka langara uriyor rabadangel buay ma blay ya omre lela ulo olt el ngara rengar ngi ra aigel bekalorul. Arungul el mora aigel omarang el tokoy akmal dagal masim. El smisi iya ul de swell el gutmok angar el ra bekal seals. Mga giwa klowel de ring, maomering el sauler ngak, rebe biler ngak, madalak, yagi mereng asuliw. Komiw el rogoy, amo malamol malong el sew, ringi emo omaksamariya ringi, rangar alel, maurerel ra el sel tial loma show el boy, el lobo aringi. Como klisi el emalgak lengi. Akmo am teira damak matelong al ringi mangak el mo mereng asuliw raklaw merang kami wal kirel. Kom kwal masaul ebo dedak edo magas el badulu ay. Thank you.
Sama Klol Prot Almora Aspen Oilouch. At this time, I kindly invite the Vice President, Raynold Arnold Oilouch, and Mrs. Eunice Rudim Oilouch to come forward for the oath of office. I also invite the Honorable Rose Mary Scabong, the Senior Judge of the Land Court, to come forward and administer the oath of office for the Vice President of the 12th Constitutional Government of the Republic of Palau.
Ali?
Ngakal Raynold B. Oilouch.
Ngakal Raynold B. Oilouch.
Ako ngay Almoldub M. Sabaak.
Ako ngel Moldub em Sabak.
Raw at melala Rablur Belaw.
Raw at melala Rablur Belaw.
Marakuy Lula Galblu.
Marokuy ulay galbelu.
Emo karigit Gutmok Klarokuy Ngeralek.
Mokorgik kelgutmok Klarokuy ngaralek.
El Vice President.
El Vice President
Rablur Belaw.
Rablur Belaw.
El Morsel Got El Kurababel Sabeek.
El Morsel got el kurbabel sabek.
Marubakal Masugak.
Marubakal masugak.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Ikmal Masaul at Chuck Scabong. So, ladies and gentlemen, memo bangkek edo da ka imad algirel ng kalmlame edaw emlamot terkok al Honorable Raynold Arnold Oilouch, the Vice President ertel ongatruy maongerung constitutional government ertel bela orgi. Mel al time yakmolingit ra Saint Joseph Church Choir. Mabol baskida alitakra odangs. So I call upon the Saint Joseph Church Choir to perform the song of praise titled Bud, meaning peace.
Hapar makatoay dewa St. Joseph Church Choir umal masulang. Ado mesra program mergid, ikadamar Marcel tam, elngia mornya adal mo syokay. Rangkal mlengilt, loya ka klaumrang argid, ar adar belaw. Elmut, elmo president argid, rela longotroy, mo ongerung, el constitutional government Rabulur Belau. At this time, may I invite Ms. Ulte Angeli R. Surangel and Ms. Moded Samantha R. Surangel, daughters of His Excellency President Whips, to come forward and introduce their father and our President, His Excellency Surangel S. Whips, Jr.
Ali maralungil tutaw al mergamil rogoy. Kung mal masulang el mlay el al tutaw madatmak eloyen radamak matirgal rogoy el mo adal tial turuy maongerung el gabilment tergider other belau. Ngaga modet surang ngaga gotil klo el gamam el tewang el ngalegel a surang whips junior ma Valerie ngarablun pa mga sa whips.
Ngaga ultay, ngaga ongerung it klo en galigir. Ang odea redil, ang yadrong, ngel mlo mga sols. Ngel gotil gegerere gamam, edi mols saal asurang Arthur. Di agi gadang erni el Arthur. Sera last inauguration, adamal madalal adamak, amledor tiang, ulu aisrang algir rasurang whips junior. El altutau, el gamam el terung, aguk mo on olterni, el elam, el mergamam, el tewang, el ngalgel.
Ngal damak abla oil ngoy gamam el mongaru erni. Atara gotal somam el tmag el marul erni el togoy, at magel mo mangarel, mo cast. Selga susra ragi bom tuob, ang rasmiga tama, eseta saur gamam. Selga vil agi ol ngaseo, ang di mararni, ngi ma Arthur agut mokla rogui. Eselgim ngara gerger, selgi bora tara basho, dirgakim stobeng wase, ready, morgobong, momidok, kumagarang. Selgim cast ang mare asao, mesa daw mabad, malupta maisaksik, malupta ngigil gimol ngas, ogornguk morngiam tarak rabad, manguk kirelong galara ya Arthur amora daw. Hindi maasangar gamam, hindi akatal ang siyal wase, salbok mareg yak mosukaw, malubong wasit sa labora next el basho yakruli. Mbaik mal der stam at lel el cast. Esel lobong el ngarni at maut, ngua sour ni, misteri tigel der gak labor ni al derir matol ngas. Ya bekel time el gimon ngas, especially sel dalaga ol ngas. Lang the oil kloa al dil. En wase, ya den warangak. Ngwa siya sing malay video. Ngloy ngarni asanggel arungul, lasel ko lobor niya ta alel el cast, ang ditang, eru lomidok, ang tmaut, et maut raklo.
Adamak agi madangali el kmal maasang, hindi kmal digger sabam el uduy rini. Ngak ngara second year ngak rak college. Yamodeth a senior and mo graduate throughout June. Gida mo dang ali adamak el kmal mereth aptulur ur ma economics. Dan mo meregel rak nga yatara cluster ngak amle economics and mamle meringler ngak. Zero la rail mokmeda final tester ngak akno bagik lewase akmo fail maltak sabek. Makmle message ngi lo ice. Ingdi mlega sal bung ing omgodong. Agi ma deng wa morabadula erul sigang ing mle megogi la masao den ngara omsodel esobek en mamodeng ngei em lo amok lo arunguk em lo sobek la pas et ratest. Bawiul agi dim gada do ing wais en mot ngara tarabelu. Ngada mak agot elo spare time. In goten mering la rungul at time el maoit e diaga logorang maluum ing diaga magatmoklo. Sera gotel gibor school in mer ang ing diaga iti at al e checker mam sel ngara omoray lo yaga Los Angeles airport. Sel bebil ing di yemel pung alolab ing di mral dirgo omgodong. Al gomante layover ing 12 en me mesakak lek Mader airport. Yagi mo omangur, Ngerulmud mora airport. Selgi ngara family vacation, ing mo model wase adru elel a president a 24/7. Mang mlangmar niya time ang logiram el gut makli arum ra hotel kamang mang sab el ngara video conference call maloob ang interview. Selbe bil ang kamama record ra video statement terni the bol send en mora obis. Selbe bil lo makal kamam ra kamang telo moral ang uad dengwa en mora speaker e omi meeting. Maloob selgi bi iwai wengi amakar ang ngara dengwa en masal ra lior. Ngloy malgoy mo asugum matugoy asab eldi mered el magat mokl engired mered el magat mokl engired el efficient magrang am remul abatog el tugoy rasid at tal time kal the mak ading ara full speed selorula tugoy hindi wasel no makala earth al mayus magmaling adaw hindi speedo maloray ling Meng mar eret abakasel ediwal ngarni amoktek ra omrolel emral waisay tial mo maregel summer agimle doray brabalura mirigel engara RV and Mr. National Parks dimle yimel kapsay ngumakaler kamam lang alakra 1,500 miles and moratoblong states Wyoming and Montana and Mr. 3 national parks Titan, Yellowstone, Glacier National Park. Indergan milgod gagi 12 e oso e park en mome iwai. Ayel rogui elonga sireng elungin de west emerul agimiles erirul. Ing beoin malgoy ratigingel adamalik mo at time awudod. Magimran le muy los spera bekel sirang ra omalam.
Agum das wa raada dimla mo madang alia damak el got el blaga rongul emering le lorior. Sera agim gare gotem le swallow aisa story radamal el got el mering le lorior masel da ala rongul masel masisi el plamarang engi raruba. El algi metlungang agim mesa damak el maral di wa damal. Kamam el ngalagel aungil madangay, ngman maring tiadaru al ra president, el mongol ra baradel abalwader belaw. Akmo lotki a taratime ra gubangel, eto gerngil mo, sal dangaras kogi, tatmu ergid sal temela emergency, gired el magot telo a oxygen mask ergid, au ra bodol ngasew ra taraat. Madol tirak lerse, ngara omaruler ni el mokler gao, mang sabem el malmol melon ngasew raraaf. Tiang maral le ungil ger, madirek el mloswak el madangali anger ni. Arungugang mo malakoy at takoy ra health ma relax. Ang di ngulger el wase, ng Diyos, ng diagal sabem, el rambu lang idil ngarang ala karubak. Akrang si natlewase omrang waise anger ngi akman le beot endim let mol abulkul. Emlama beto kal yang si el malakoy ngi ngoti ang akal wase ngultuy raklamarang ngi darubak ngdagal daklisiel selverbi langman beto ka negative ma guger ngilt mo kamakarang sab emal di malmol nglool malgoy ya osisi walt mo akloa balgul atagoy el doru lamal malt lasal lamal malt ra osangel arubak ndi mo ngil basul aroguy aklang marang ngi awulong sab el kamang ta osangel ekloa rangul el munguteling ergid el moru Aklang marang ngi ulong ngungil Adam, ngungil Bail, ngungil role model, ngungil president ergid el other belaw. Surangel S Jr.
of Malmasuliang.
Malmasulang utay ma moded ersel qorakadeb al adril al guk madangaling kal president tergid al damril Yagero kulolokoy amral tokoy magidirek mal swab la other office lesel lora loban trian ngaligel ang sabi ilol nga sir President Raynold Rerel. At this time, may I invite His Excellency President Whips, First Lady, and their family to come forward for the oath of office. I would also like to invite the Honorable Chief Justice, Oldiay Ngiray Galaw, to also come forward to administer the oath of office to the President.
Ngak, Surangel S Jr.
Agongel Moldu.
Agongel Moldu.
Emsabak.
Emsabak.
Awatmel Allah Rablur Belau.
Awatmel Allah Rablur Belau.
Marugul Ulay Galbelu.
Marugul Ulay Galbelu.
Emogorgik.
Emogorgik.
Gutmokla.
Gutmok.
Angar elek.
Angar elek.
El President Rablur Belau.
El President Rablur Belau.
El Morsel Got.
El Morsel Got.
El Kurbabel Sabek.
Kulo Babel Sabek.
Ma Dios el Musuka.
Ma Dios el Musuka.
Congratulations.
Malmasulang atangakla Chief Justice, Oldiay Ngiray Galaw, edalutan sang mal klol prot. A President Tergid. Ngogiw sel ni otar kaklel aklaw marang argid rangkal President altmuakot other belaw. Ya kami tira inauguration amlo sabel laurior lobanggela tara semmong الأذرع اللي تاكل ارتيال بلور بيلاو النيا رولاند تانغ الباد مرار القط بكلي عمو من ثيم سونغ رجيد ارتيال inauguration ريل السيلز أذار ارتيال اللي تاكل أكمو أبيلاو أو ماغس المروئي أيجل تقول السيلتيال اللي تاكل أنغرا page 16 ارسل بوكلت الموبان. At this time, please bring your attention to the beautiful lady and gentlemen in their bright alohas. Ms. Tirungalbay Morena UB Miss to perform the song of dedication titled Palau o Makasal Morue with Mr. Alangal Masubad. Palau is moving towards a brighter tomorrow with the guidance of Almighty God and the strength of the Palauan people.
mal masaw la alang mayubir tal eli taklir yak malong marang sa dongogi takal mga takled er talong atruy maongerung el constitutional government trabelaw ya belaw amralo makasul maruay malway sedot the malamol mertal program margid the marmar silom ngiwel I get congratulatory messages I klum amna another stal balu the maliwek rablulat alngi ang aringi awngil klaus alay regid matir. So at this time, I would like to invite the representatives of the 4 countries that operate embassies within the Republic of Palau to read their congratulatory messages from their respective governments. The government of Australia, Taiwan, Japan, and the United States of America. To start things off, I would like to invite from the Embassy of Australia, Mr. Axel Dial.
Good afternoon. Your Excellency, on behalf of my government and the Australian people, please accept my warm congratulations on your re-election as President of the Republic of Palau. Australia deeply values our relationship with Palau and our shared commitment as members of the Pacific family to upholding our common values and fulfilling our roles as custodians of the Blue Pacific continent. In the 30 years of Australia and Palau's diplomatic relations, the partnership between our 2 countries is warm and multifaceted. Australia has stood with Palau from the beginning of your nation. I am certain our bilateral relationship as strong sovereign nations will continue to prosper over the next 30 years. Australia will continue to work with Palau to achieve our shared vision of a peaceful, stable, prosperous, and unified Pacific. I congratulate you on Palau's selection to host the Pacific Islands Forum in 2026. More broadly, we will continue to work with you and your government to ensure that Pacific voices are at the forefront of global climate advocacy and to identify Pacific-led solutions, challenges facing our region. Please accept my warmest wishes as you continue on your journey of service to the Palauan people. Yours sincerely, Anthony Albanese, Prime Minister of Australia.
Thank you, Axel. And now I invite Ms. Phoebe Uehara from the Embassy of Taiwan to share their congratulatory message.
Ali, Wingil Swel, Ni Hao, Your Excellency. On behalf of the people and government of the Republic of China, Taiwan, I extend my warmest congratulations on your installation and your inauguration as President of the Republic of Palau. Taiwan and Palau, sharing a heritage as maritime nations, have nurtured a steadfast friendship and mutually beneficial partnership since establishing diplomatic relations in 1999. Our profound bond is based on mutual respect and a common commitment to such values as peace, freedom, democracy, and respect for human rights. I am more than confident that as we continue our close cooperation, we will achieve even more for our peoples, our countries, and the world in the years ahead. Please accept, Your Excellency, the renewed assurances of my highest consideration as well as my best wishes for the continued prosperity of Palau. Sincerely, Lai Ching-te, President of the Republic of China, Taiwan. Sulang.
Sheshe Phoebe. Sorry if my pronunciation was not that good. Now I invite Mr. Storm Koshiba from the Embassy of Japan to share the congratulatory message.
Allow me to introduce the messages by Japan to His Excellency Surangel S. Jr., President of the Republic of Palau. First, His Majesty the Emperor extended his congratulatory message on the occasion of President Whip's reassumption of the exalted office of the President of the Republic of Palau. Next, it is my honor to read out the congratulatory message from His Excellency Ishiba Shigeru, Prime Minister of Japan, to President Whips. On behalf of the government and the people of Japan, I would like to once again express my sincere congratulations on Your Excellency's inauguration for a second term as President of the Republic of Palau. I deeply appreciate Your Excellency's exceptional commitment to the relationship with Japan over the past 4 years and Your Excellency's efforts to strengthen Togubet's relationship with Japan, including the occasion of the 30th anniversary of the establishment of Japan-Palau diplomatic relations last year. I am convinced that Your Excellency's experienced leadership will guide Palau to even greater heights in your second term, and that Palau will continue to prosper under your stewardship. I am also expecting to see our Kizuna, fostered over many years of exchanges, further enhanced. Japan will continue to promote cooperation with Palau in various areas aligned with 2050 strategy for the Blue Pacific continent, and to work for the development of the relations between Japan and Palau through bilateral efforts and the Pacific Island Leaders Meeting, PALM. I am determined to work closely with Your Excellency to maintain peace and stability of the region, and look forward to having the opportunity to exchange views with Your Excellency in the near future. Sincerely, Ishiba Shigeru, Prime Minister of Japan. Domo arigatou gozaimasu.
Domo arigatou gozaimasu, Storm. And last but not least, I kindly invite Ms. Dina Rongulbay, representing the Embassy of the United States, to share the congratulatory message.
Ali Ngilswelb, hello and good afternoon. It is my honor to read a congratulatory message from U.S. Secretary of State Antony Blinken. Dear Mr. President, on behalf of President Biden and the people of the United States, please accept my congratulations on your re-election as the President of the Republic of Palau. The United States and Palau share an enduring relationship rooted in the Compact of Free Association and our shared vision of a free and prosperous Pacific Islands region. Your leadership and dedication to your people have been evident throughout your career. We are confident that under your guidance, Palau will continue to thrive. Once again, congratulations to you and the people of Palau. We wish you every success in your tenure as president. Sincerely, signed Antony Blinken, with thanks and appreciation for your leadership and partnership.
Thank you, Ruli, for the message from the United States of America. The embassies provide employment opportunities for Palauans. And as you can see, young Palauans read the congratulatory messages today are some of those who are proudly employed by the embassies here in Palau. We would also like to acknowledge that we received numerous congratulatory messages from friends of Palau, and we would like to acknowledge the President of the Republic of the Marshall Islands for sending congratulatory messages, as well as the President of the Federated States of Micronesia. We also received from the King of the Kingdom of Belgium, President of the European Council, Crown Prince and Prime Minister of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, President of the French Republic, President of the Portuguese Republic, Prime Minister of the Republic of Fiji, President of the Republic of India, President of the United Arab Emirates, President of the Republic of Germany, custodian of the two holy mosques of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, Prime Minister of the Kingdom of Norway, President of the Republic of Serbia, King of the Kingdom of the Netherlands, Prime Minister of Niue, Minister of Foreign Affairs of the Russian Federation, Prime Minister of New Zealand, President of Ukraine, President of the Republic of the Philippines, President of Hungary, Chairman of the Nippon Foundation, as well as the President of the Sasakawa Peace Foundation, and also a congratulatory from the former Prime Minister of Japan, Kishida. We appreciate the kind gestures and we look forward to continuing to work together with our friends and our partners on issues of mutual interest. At this time, there is also a classic Palawan chant about good leadership. The chant implies that a good leader should be one who is patient and who always puts his people first. Mel altam ebodontir arubak eluel che watanabe melemel baskida asolsa el merigidr el alitas welbo.
Angak wemraile matikarabelul wamlay amiyus oltur karam limit moam siul oltur karam limit madila kadidi me edbora rotari yang Amgi bela wa dimlang arab lu el balwala loms ralo li dama dora le kadmergi makar diosus el merio emlu bokla tigingel mai gaya volap Amandi below bela we young Ame la del young Akawam ali belau Mukom kawav o ye umayus albor ngawal Mabot takar el ae Ekadam albal malik siyang
Mal musulang uel che watanabe ersel malu tamangal labalgul al asolts al blal baskidre el alsilts Kadam lera tutaw Emlasyoning na President, na Vice President, al-meedal, al-mong Michael King al-lir, al-gidam lo tergok, lo lab ol asid, al-sirasen kyol sils. Mail al-tam, ang mahal soab, al-momsang ate el-lel, atangak le President Tergid, al-ngiya President Surangel S Jr., al-momaskid, sa al-ngiya al-daadal, al-mergid, al-adar belaw, Matirgal sa alid el metalorgidr el alsils. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to invite His Excellency, President Whips, to come forward and give us his inaugural address.
Ali. Malungil lita swelva. Ak matingel wase makayal. Hindi kami amral maklo na arang miu. Lalak. Ikatang artiang olke urtial sils. Magotro ule sakalo susra raklay. Ibadul. Ibi raklay. Mabilu. Arubugul Belau. Marmasil Belau. Vice President Oilouch. Second Lady. President Paules. Marogul Senators. Speaker Kanay. Marbekal. El Delegates. Togubetsel. El Okyak Sangargid. Excellencies. Distinguished guests. Friends from the private sector. Eselgot ng arbab. Trigel Beck el other Belau. El ngarablur ang eangan. El mora hotcharigi. Mangara ay clear ablur belar el alsils. Ako tulule ng teal. Edoreng asule la rubak el Dios. Artial klabo le ungil balwad el gida mga dredringi. Kadamaran asule el artial klabo le ungil sils. El seadan artiang ekye el ngarabud. Ako maral waseng ngara eledr rogui el maliugos artial balwad el mut rungil el seldingilu el morar ngaliget. Gida artial me emu artial ongotrui merung al gabelment tergid. من سواق القرى دي مو ويوي أو لا باقس يعني هي عملا مقرأة رجيد رايقال من مريغل لو غدير راق مثال ده برا ولا لا باقس راو تمل على رجيد إنك ملك مو أجي ولتوي رادي ملان عرني الروم الكريسيام إقامام الأدر بيلاو أم إيسي الموت السميسي عديم لانغارني رارم أوض المي الدياغ انغارو إرني الكليسيام إرادر درل أيغاليون سربيلاو البلومام رأرول ماجي الموت الممليسي عديم لانغارني لولدسوام المم أليو أمغرول Adigisam, rar awadal, maklibelau, ragamam, ma omungul, rarangmam, el girel, abud, maimok, malamalt, el morarogul adrablulad. Agigut makli, tialu utmel alla, rai liliakl, arungul. أكليسيال البلور بيلاو أوماغس البدولو ولولتوي الأكليسيام ما وغرويل أروباق الديوس الميلو سرا وتمل على أرجيد أميل سكيدا دوداي الجيدا أو توي رني إدريق الميل سكيدا غراء الغراء الجيدا أميو براك لوغو ورجيد Logiu amring lurior ma aulugerwil arubak el Dios. Direk al me ogodong al mergi del wasei. Kid master orol al maral me. Moral bedulu mol boda batagoy. Mosiga teal. Molas ma besel togoy. Melagadi dole liwek. Tialom rolet, agotan arba bringir rogir, agire del melisi, arsel bela orgid, sel kli bela orgid. Gid agire del mak, esmisi akli bela orgid, matiginget. Aygal na umre garrak, ikdunat magal ore orgid marubugul belau. Marmasil belau, Lomdoy sange sumortin matamrula conference mengudara adra blul Malaysia akli bela orgit. A school all sis akl. A tor bela emnar mula ababiel se adalola bol sis akl. Di aiga umral wasin tirgon ngosongos. Ngari ang alet gid al adam maradil marbek adra bela. El Malaysia irtial tele dar adra bela matinge da machuga ngargit. Melal sils Ulurtuir serulda sase gira del mutel smisi e kada moldar sralla al mor olbira glulau lolgi tirtilo asem la motam el boria Ministry of Interior el moqtegar ti al ministry otra arba boria Malaysia togora akli bela orgi da culture Malaysia arang alget arang ayas matogora klol e olda gaigal state rablur belau el smisi abelwat Kadam let mak e oye bagi agobit. Kadam let mak e mga dur arselid del adram brigel. El mut el smisi selungil del wilergid lo mangel ablur ambrigel logio agam pakta. Kadiregal mal tangat emlamo o kairak el de kien ngarabudo al sel ablur belau. Ete albudo el gida kieni ate al gida del kora amilia abiotar ngudrin il toy. Kada samarial el maga lo mantirar salid gasabak el girel abudo mamimok el Pacific. Gidam dengelo ase abudo ate galbeot mringen dingul tuir gidrogui el tmak gasabak gasisi el taul de sued el taw aigel gid omral toy el wa mimok aimok maabudo ma alam el tela tamatalat aigan lang mo regalo ko derrak Ekademilius. Gloria a Ceciliolt. Lomring la daw. Gloria a Ser. Gloria a Clautok. E diregal el nomitu tageizay. Digo umralo ase. Kadam lem el molm el mayus el badulu ay. Lultuir e blaakl Raigal Klausele, Ergid, Raigal, Trigal, Loban Trigal Salid, Raigal Namam Regalewarak. We are truly grateful for the partnerships that have been strengthened in the last 30 years and over the past 4 years. We are grateful to the United States, Japan, Taiwan, Australia, and all our diplomatic allies who have worked with us and supported us through the most difficult times. As was shared, a Palauan symbol that we see on all abayas and buildings around the capital and on the full moon rising up here, there is the masugu, the surgeon fish, which is the symbol of unity. As our chairman said, kaltang, togetherness. We are truly stronger together. Adam sisi adadak. Gida omralo asea aklugu gargid. Agiren sisi esamariala ng algeta ng arngi esi ilgutmok laiger rogul tira omrang e omdas rasen sabarir. Egiril samarial waset adar belau. Dekal adar ambrigel, adar belau. Dokteril namral moram brigela o mesir gidra YouTube undi. Giril samarial adar belau. Kadoni tira se mo bem rei. Ida dakal gut mukli ablu. Kadam let mak e mga mok la obrao del toy. President Baules watokora tax reform. Kadilo watokora titil mo oiti emeru labes. Lendi me imo wakte kargit. Magramo klung yolir ar other belau. Kada mila sabe eselo ayaol. Date al ragarul. Emlo ol taut el girela abelwath. Kada mlet mak. E ongas au dudir arath. El tira mring lorio. E girela dal melmol melolangasa. Kada mlet mak ya say material gotam itu tradrong let. Arma wodel. Marangal. Material itut. Ada tulungasa angeso el mortir. Gida girela dal melmol el mring lorio. El mesa y el obrado del alngalet. Aktimok mu tablong. Awa pension. Senator Nakamura. Surang al mlera senet. Mukong sugi dalot itial mal obrado el motogoy. Ma social security. Ngired. Loges o kasangalet. Egut mok. Man nakal dil. Kluang namura blula. Segom diri ka makarang. Akmarenga sulera radar olbira glulaw. Tial mlo mare garra kara onge tiul buil. Roga del kapsingin. Emlo sedel saing ra alungol yosang ang ra kara 2025. Etiang speaker kana adri kadar lira aigan mla mo mare kal kabelment ka blo ase ngari ase kyom bere beser kabelment bolongot mokri. Diga da agulu maral ase Kudul base luldas ulo ase aurora girel di malmol di kadongil di ngari ate el sel mlo olmosongos oh sulang malmos mi anu ko malmoklong rek musubes diri ngari amadel kadimle authorize selo ewaldart o ka klugel morar model edimla appropriatory Magulit rasa almare del pasa supplemental el lora el sei le radar ablamil kadam let mak gid material da gausele. Together with our partners, we've been building roads, water, energy lines, enhancing telecommunications, ensuring that our schools are clean and cool and the environments that our children learn in are safe and climate resilient. Together we have provided increased opportunities to improve our health care and really putting public health at the forefront. But we need to do more, and we are grateful for our partners. Gidam tengelo saying, kadam let mak egut mok langesu el morar ngalget. Di adome seraror rablur belau, and di mrael mo olngosongos. Landisang, mlamo time, edol ngitrar adal ngar olbira glulalo ase, mrokon passer tial maternity leave. I say. Tama ako manangila sa tanam toy sar adil ngara olbira glulaw mo kada kadol ngit tilo ase mot pi tial motokoy ikata mo longosong ase mol mo ngem daat oy di kira manangilo ase balwat ulam sisi el bulu tirgel uliak ul el tira amle madu el kier tial bulur belaw lo maral ase tial Utam tial bulu adalad e adab adamath. Mengira dal mangal mokri meliu kusin morang laged el lu kungir sel dengilu. Magdam el mol mai gagidel tretail magdam el elia pan elia a PNMS. El al time magdam mot makid marcelidra tial tai heyo elia dam magdani ase unlocking blue Pacific prosperity. So I want to thank President Heine, Prime Minister Marape, Prime Minister Fateo, Vice President Pollock, and our friends from the Pacific for joining together and supporting and partnering with friends to support the UPBPP, which calls for 100% management of our country's EEZs, to making it the most ambitious conservation initiative in the world. Thank you, my brothers, and thank you for being here today. Gidam dengan lo asing giredel los pe aigal el guía asing gergid el biskida rubak el Dios el mora aigal got el puro babel sebed lo ngasera araf ndin dia kat temeli tian lu gelak lang argid em dengan lo ase al mesisi adabe del healthy em sisi abelwa ablul af lo tngak Ersel got el sueb garmu dengi el tial kleal dengi amla tom le ablula. Gida mal dire lo moral wase. Asab aklel makla garngel adalang ok ako to cloud to telen. Maigan lang omre galelon melbuil. Engari akmed el trui meru el gagaro sirmla opte melol sis baigal makita klalo ral sel ablur belau. Kata kong el rogul wase tiang aklo lo bangalet egid rogo gira del magal mga tmok le ol dalak ringi. Akmare nga sulir ar adra customs, ma adra airport, ma immigration, labor, post office, ma adra public health, ma bla police, el tiram la motmak e ol dalak tial ngia agarior el ngiam la mesoy se brabluad. Dire kal mare nga sulel sel NSC rigid. Marcelid, el adra del blue, FBI, DEA, Air Force, el adra Navy, ma adireg el CIA, ma blura Taiwan. El olong ase orgid el masabak rakarensel tial balwad من داخل سيسي بايقال مكيت الماء السلا أبلور بيلام دي جيراد المطماكيت من أضرو البيل الموت السميسي أبل سيل أطرو الليل مؤسسي بالليل أيقال كلالا إذا قديل سي أيقال بلالس الجيدا غوغير Tangal gut makli abasiol si el morian ngalged el tiram lam tamal lom gar tir mabolungil malakal mol malangaringi edire gal gire el magatikli alla el wasay al sugum ka adra qabelment lo spe amakiter klalo e optem e como mereka lo Sel tinggal ada bela sen dia kalsi melo bakatu el mangara arwamel. Oi. Ndi gada mo chen jakale langel gatu. Se agira do lorol girel. Ngira da smisi om su mo si sak marang legeda dia gal bora igal toy. Akmolot kia tamel kia el buig. Ya da magangara el Dia mleurerel mla moy tarogulura sak muradla sak mo adra e. Mesel gi bora e yosiga galam ediregel yosiga garagam. Mesel gi bora e ayola bawugud ma biskang ma broel ma atak la magarel ma bal rangigel. Ndimla ka kiaster sel time magi ndige gi mulap. Ndi هذا ما قبل أول مقاسين ندير سيد المتوم جيدر قلت موق الجري لعني ديل دوب ببير تام هذا لقى عمال مصيب غارون لقي كي مون يدير قلت ماما جيدين على المتوتاو يدير جي بمري دي سيجيد أجيرل commitment تريد سيجيرل رمود أو مقلل تيال قبل من تريد لأن دي أورق أقل سيل تيال مرال من قبل من تريد من ديال سيد الملمون من القرى دي ملالي ويك لدي مساعد واسع والقومك مقران مالو بداسي بيري ما أوريو نو بريزيدنت نجري هذا الأوريور المرينجل كذا غايب داخل يقاسي ساخل يقاتو تاخل دي سيل بون مريك هذا تتبير إيمال تقوي هذا ترى كلية اللي Maria tingin adra ngayang lo ase. Let's just do it. Di kita amdeng lo ase ngarai gel bebir. Ratokol dengila ratiti melmol melo bangketa. Akti meski atta belo example. FIB ma QPV. Ngungila mokte kandi kale lungil bla volta mel domes rase. Aiga ngatter tial blue ladal dangar alsel. Akabra tergi da giral marare da urerel. Ngiral marare del sur bar adra blu. Arma asmar ubakal mru rablirir. Ngiral del ora dia ureur. Mumbai tortira amgod ora blirir. Nsiobal din bai tringin mera krel beral mei dor adi laqdo sper tire tial lungil del urigit tia yasmisi ya belwat. Kada malam meral wase akabal men tergid agirel bangaral egirel efficient. Kumesra Trump yang melangwa Elon Musk mengeng Vivek mo other efficiency. Dinga ka meral wase dia ka pukul 2 per se. Kami ul other bela rogui il bleda dak emangat mokra itiam lo mereka government dol mol maltmakle dia ka dim secure ka mal mertiam itmam mol malgo igel ngia amom das weng ngal sanga sede gira dal tmakal mangat mok el smisi ya government tergid mong maungil masyura other bela maral ngoy titira other bela mokot agi wase lamo time el derele suggestion box etia suggestion box el ngara melidiul tiang aku medalo Palau forum disel mokte ka wase bol sel adal anonymous elo tu atora al sel magim dagal sumok laigel ngal sanga sed edlu tilsmisi qablement tergid el maral mawgot tararat actually seleng betor gid ngartiang amdangali akom bali el kodak dia mo gerar ngalge ganti kalau tangle kodak a kodak amle got el klol kom bali ra huirum ra blulat ndart mo gol mel tela lar adlo oringi o gai me email basenter ra otrulela huirum ra blulat atir oltrau am malungil mrael ngargere al jils mlamat lendi mlagale satial mlamongod el blulat mlamo digital ngire dal adapt ngire dal change ndi gal sedel di malmol ngari ateblol ko bali ra blulat Uber ma Airbnb Uber ako teklol ko bali ra taxi ra blulat etial Uber ati ka imol mlil agad imlil ra baby ra Airbnb ako teklol hotel ra blulat eti ka imol blirir di blirir ra tigadi abo okyak lol da ngi ra blai ese asyo bartir emla a create ra klol uk success el mortir seigit sel sugum kada ngua mabes lulda sol me odak ospera technology el girela klura ngalget dia ngase dasi ate ala ngartial morang maldigi yorgi dugum el momudu lo mes emal bod emritel o magsel el moru elo bangel tialo marael akbar nga suler adrol bi le kadam let mak emlam ali tialul das rasem grado spera technology mgadere le sel daseng Palau Digital Residency Program President Baules kala amdenge lo se tiang amla ro la Senate math di aurira se club se kadam logi si otbri el merulil motoy mga karase ngarisel alas arus alas elorora olvira kolulaw kida adya kalgira del stop eloror al sugo mangari angil uldas eda adadu eda siga a solution seringi eda dakal gut makli ela al sil sense del wase seguid el bes el program la gorgania elol mil million al mesois ra omsang rablur belaw tial mlo mere rak le edel million dim lagra adomu ra kabel mentri Kdomra lo ase ngaria bebira te al dirga made Ngired el mula ngil dodai, ngil la, el gutmok el mos edrospe. Awat ora aircraft registry. Ngari shipping registry gid. Ngaureor MCC ngired ruli aircraft registry. Ngired ruli exempt corporate registry. Etiagit sel gi kloreng sini la kasi sakla. Oh, maul da swalla. Palau stable coin. Temal di misadri. Nela kada manacht. Ngired lo magas. Gida gired el malasam ab esel toy. Ma Palau savings bond. Gida am dengelo asea. Atara got klol al banglera ngalged. Siadar mula arael, siadar mula aral madengin mora utame. Eom gorok landira arangalged ospe audod lom gadora blirir lultuira bang. Matial Palau savings band amo ala orgid al adar belalo tawdu dedra aband el siadar mutal malo sisbra development bank mumoklo audod lo bal meleng ringin morar ad lom gadora blirir emrula shovertir. Edik tulo ase gadira lultuira arselid. Makmarenga sulira arselid Saudi Arabia giniera alone and 15 million. Akpadengelo ase ngora kloera senet dig ase adrot tbdi tadi mo ado do egut maklie presidente ngas ben marai ladang gida gired el malmol el milisi ra tokora klagan godang gida amdengelo ase abelau angara drongolel tial klol Asia ma Pacific gida ase del didel boy el moray galiun sing arbitar gid Mengired al milisi ratreta raskogin me orir bela emoraigel al baby rablu. Msakal ngutial teal, and I want to take this opportunity and thank the government of Taiwan for ensuring that China Airlines now has 4 flights a week, and I'm looking forward to daily flights. I'm also grateful to the people of Australia for beginning flights from Australia to Palau. And I know we started with Air New Guinea, then went to Air Nauru, and now we're with Qantas. But the goal is the same. How do we increase connectivity and bring people together and improve our economies and help our people? So thank you. And I know that we're working with Japan and United Airlines in trying to get direct flights from Japan to Palau, hopefully starting soon, to continue to build partnership, but most importantly, rebuild our economy, make it stronger than ever. But we need partnership. Magdamaral, mereka sulir tirgal sa alid, el tira, abadangalia, abarrado, el bangaringil, el mutro, magrokra, tokara turist, mangul sulir, el mergid, el raigal besel, skogin, tira mla ogera dara, el sela blur belau. And I want to take this opportunity and thank the rest of our business partners and potential business partners that want to come to Palau. We know that we have a hotel that's under construction now by Chairman Yasuda and the Donkey Group. We know that the Four Seasons is about to begin construction of their hotel. They already have their yacht here. But you know, just this past week, I've been talking to other investors about how we can recreate tourism here in Palau. And one of those was a group from Taiwan who came and said, you know, we can build a cable car from the airport to Malacca. And I'm like, a cable car? Really? But you know, we have to think outside the box. We have to think differently. I didn't realize that cable cars can go 100 kilometers an hour if you want to have them do that. And then they said, and we should bring drones and have the drones fly around and take tourists out. And then there's another group that wants to bring boats that never consume a single ounce of diesel, all using renewable energy and hydrogen, so that when you cruise in the Rock Islands, it's silent and it's eco-friendly. We have to partner. El moruay, el ngoy titria adar belau, el moruay. Kadirigal omral waser adar belau, agiril dirigal silo maktub emlisi ashoba ertir. Mungire la government trigidel, ermula gel beotal laal, ruli mung mabeotra adro shobay, amalone malagata ka siobay tir together uli marada siobay al suma temere kabalment mo amal sa tomal sa kabalment amal sa tir ngi eng blakata kralla malum ngidil siobay ngel mo mal sa ngel kalel siobay engari alla maltel al sum lamo otiu club sedri kal ngaududel engul morakor te emam dala ududel mo olngil ma agagidele arala adralla ngirel mo blakata klbeot lengire dem lisi aigal migrel siobay al sela blur bela diria al gira dulli lo beot el toy درلي ما يجي التاكس ريغور درالات البيوت المرابان بالبيوت التيرا ملالون مالت ميارود إنغاريا سيناتور ملي ديريكتور بابليك وورك إنغارا راسي أي بي سبيكر كاناي إنغا مالونجيل مدنغليا أنغال سنغسيل أسي أي بي أسي أكتيمون يغوت مكليرا دي مريد الموسبيلا تيجال ميغاريل شوبر هذا بلا الكونتراكشن ما ملاقي البروجكت تراقبلمنت نيجي هذا المليسي ارتير له وريولا أبتوع يجي دو اسبير أبتوع الأث including ارتيال بتوع الانجليزي تنغرا كليرا بلور بيلاو أقوم مرة سيجي ميغاريل توي أبتوع هذه كم ده أجي هذا المغل قط موك السميسي a private sector جيد أر other بيلاو دي ملاك دو بس رار هذا لوريور Sel Ministry Gidra HRTCD. Amin ngat mo krabe esla el bodol dar seringi el mor olbira glulaw etialla el mom sabaak la adar belaw lo urior memorial maltel aygal no memorial ragan di adar ngodo blang ara maltel adar bela diak ngire la adar bela got diak gira la uriul ngire ngari ala maltel e osisul time ngari asli gara gomes ngaruba kara yu ai in ngartiang ngari gel bebi rawil ulda suro bebi rablu ngawil besu ayu ai rel al sils alzuma adra ngodol bulu angwa kombalin morsel bulu eru rak ethara ora ei meltela al club el permit ringel adlorio como debe ser abela tela ngerul dar mogi makluk ra permit le rak e adbora sel bulu yang masegad أبوبو مجد أجيال اللي قدم ذاك تراسي أجيال الترجيب لو مس أكلي سيل نيا الهارانية قنبلي لو بعد رانغود البلو المي بول سيل مبتوع ودو ده السيناتور تابلو المورا سكالرشيب بول سيل مبتوع ودو لو نسير عن الجد ما بي سي سيل ترينر تيل موريا دور تير السيل موريا ودو ده الهيل برا WIOA لو نسير عن الجد الماورير ese lo ukloboria tel malir triadra auror el givil morme e bla bola con baling el direk ngari audol dolor duro cortin morme te direk le bul aradra catholic mission el di ortacar tirgu ngire de lo siga yerogul el doul el help ertial blu aktirek al malo umrang el wase aygal maral mele warak amal digadep maktioni teradra olbira glula lo hace akmadege lo hace será agot el tour mergid akmal lo meo de la pointer al ministerio mal ne sogal dinga alta minister maktilu ngara rogul tol mal lo mgategat di mal di el al sil sa 11 o'clock akle ego rogo president mal tau taureole aku mesel tir malu ila uniform tir kalt mok lo reol tir metrigal ambassador sergid di كيدا غير هذا المدينة واسي تيال غرا المراه البدولو امليغو راربك هذا المرباب انغر هذا الروغوي او لكلاتك انغر تيال دالا تيبان انغر تيال الالسيلز يدا مدغلي واسي تيبان ملغلا اروبا انكلل ارغي شيوان رغي شيوال engam lewi ladam dingal tebang aloral moklo engul besar adamal emlom terakakhri matala klebse enggal tebang dodongalil lor oriom la matatugur agaragare dosin momla oltengan ngil meradab eng meltramse enggal tebang amlo mesra imra rubage ogeri mase ettiang ramla mo isem nam dakse lotabdi enggal rubag adilurir mo Tebang, au ulang waise, kau di melakam kat makli adamam. Matebang am aswar tial ngiyam lengal sangasel. Mentilo badan morablur ngiwal. El mosigi adamal e albong nga ol sangarengan. E ol ngi takal. Matebang ang ilo adamar argis iwal el ngul merengar ngasang. Mengara angar ngasang an maam sisi abadangen. E maam lokorang algira tebang lo ase bodung amlay. Lot tabadi. Begitu adim dengan lo ase temlong engia amloget ro maliur tial mlay. Eto ulba imol toy sengaral toy. Ikmu eng tilo tial mlay. El moradao. Matial ala tebang ang maklat kergi lo ase. Akabel men tangari angar alen. El mengatmok on ngaseur arbek la adam diaga adal maoit. Egit omral wase adadak adiak al sabel adi mo sabel. Esel medol adro go yamtigo. So kal dingo atigi time mal di mo mrenga suliu adar belar rogui. Raklaw marar kamiu ma au the swiu el mlamas kak ngama a vice president Oilouch makama maradro olbin artiang almu trewarra kal dada kal urior el mga tmok kritial balwadre belaw ya gyolngit madol mol ma kal kasisi agim tora emosis aklamam radal olbin aklulaw Soal tingu tial emreng asuliu raklaw sa alergid ma amle mringel al adad di darul di maungil elek mokte kargid adi mral bedulu komral misulang dira kan mal soal utial tial emreng asulir our ministers mar ambassadors Aurora Clara Blur Belau, my staff forget office president, Marbek other Aurora Tel executive branch of government, my governors, my other state government. Maranga Suli or Sel Rangmiul, El Samarial, Mashora other Belau. Eolingit Madadak, Edalu, Tel Mesagel and Sangaset, Edolisi, Edol Masora other Abalu. Omran Sulang. Chairman Isal, Chairman Obiang, Ruba kamar maasra kami tirgit, marangayas. Akmadingel wasea, aureora tokora campaign, amringen. Hindi ser klamaria rengar kami, sel blaka rengar kami, sel kami amoy tatemiu, ma arangmiu, loldu para tokoy. Ula kadang artiara el alsils, akting artiang ang first lady mrenga suli. Mrenga suli sel blaga rengar kamiu, masel baltiga rengar kamiu, el morabel wat rablur bela. Komran misulang. Di wilak ta say I love you. Okay. Chairman Ogurdeu, Maradala. Tialong trui merul kami tirgi tra inauguration. Mal di sokan mutial tial emrenga suliu ra mga klel tial sils maiger rogul gida mirur merelang. Di kami daw stira klor prot edo orang suliu. Haladik tu sesel tora amarigel. Mom, Dad, 4 years ago we were here celebrating with you. And I really thank God for giving you good health so that we can be here today. I thank God for blessing me with outstanding parents that have been so supportive and taught us Christian values. They have taught me to put God first, the values of hard work, education, and family. And Mom and Dad, I love you. Kita, baby that time hindi ka tutong niya mukti ka Dios. Ano nga ka skuring igil, hindi ka lodingin, hindi ka katimlak nga skuring igil. Netemle reject nga ka leto kasi ngiram bekera ador maradrable kasi ndiak. Kau masoma di mga etra kau mukadikera blay. Hindi nguk mloral dulgi ungi. Emora Palau High School. Eta pora Palau High School, yak maral mlongal tangat matigira imol ge karere dil. Hindi ako ngayon, siyak pra PMX, miltigiri, hindi ak pra high school, ak milsang. Yedong namo awarak. Hindi kmereng asula a Dios, ngili ka mam, el motmak. Valerie, sweetheart. Ga maral, mga sireng. Mga sireng al-adil, mga sireng al-kaldamek, mga sireng al-muy rauldaso, mauitigay, raurere, drabek kalsils, el-masyor ar-adar belaw. Akriring si tiali moro kasi ito si, ito karang brigada ito si chief strategist. Ako umralo kasi, al-sumong al-sablibam, matial ora tela kabalmente rid, ngi amalal ma qoter betog ngi luldaso gida atmagal mga tmok tial balwader belaw makmaral mereng asulen asedo ase mralo tuti sel tolo ase ndasamalek el ngi ada samaled el make sure ndi kada mo ero et alsumo damal ba bogrot tabi bata men swadal mo ero make sure kada قدي مرايل بدولو ايه بغرورت نديك دور تقرا البك الأضرب بنجيت I love you مودث قلتي نيدرون and Arthur أكبر المرينغ سوليو ركلو رينغ رقميو مسيل كلامريا رينغ رقميو ارتيال النغرال الجيدا البانغريني والتقاوري رابك السيلز لكن مرال واسي تيادا ديل نغر لام روغول تلونغال أكبر المرينغ سوليو and I love you أقوم مرال واسي أكليسي إلا بالواد أكليسي إلا تلونغال ngireda malwolo milisi atrungal boda da rogul adar belaw kid mars alith edong atmok rabud maimok matalo tabasul omrul morar bekla edo dospe aigel gidamla otrokol dodai Edulutrom dois edolab el matmok larbek la adar belaw edi waigel alda du ngara wala labagas kodo magas el marael bedulu ulul tuir raureret mautigay maugorwil rubak al Dios malwaisei هذا المولم المرايل بدول ايه المرايل بدول باب التماق ما say forward and upward together أقلا سوبيا إمرأة تقول على السيسم وقردوا ما ذا الوايسين جيل الكلتان ده الكلتان رين Ma adios lolmol lomkel tangat. Argid rogui ma belwadar ablur belau. Edo magas el bedulu lob tetrir ar adr belau el mogot kok mal mesulang.
Ladies and gentlemen, this happens once every 4 years. Can we give the President another round of applause, please? Malmusulang President Raigel al merigid al litasils qadqor orang mosel lungur rakabsengay ing lasel mo remeng sa hensira rumter olbida kalulaw al moraigel mlamadung. At the last inauguration, our song of dedication was a prayer for our nation, calling God to let justice flow, let mercy stand, and to come and heal our land. Today, indeed, we are very happy that the Lord blessed us and delivered us from the COVID pandemic and all the trials and tribulations that came thereafter. Our song for this inauguration, Psalm 34, Magnify the Lord, will be sung to give praise to the Lord, for He delivered us from the last 4 years that is considered unprecedented in the history of our government. As we embark on this second term, we continue to be united in faith in the Lord that fuels our labor, reassures us in the face of adversity, and gives us confidence in our future. We invite everyone to join us in faith and praise as they sing the following lyrics. Magnify the Lord with me. Come exalt His name together. Glorify the Lord with me. Come exalt His name forever. Mel al time, ebodrang strir, our Palau Mission Academy Choir, l'ultimo clertira tarangaya sa kadadil, al Miss Andrea Uel, masen sertir, al Lucas Sosa, mabol baskida alit taklir, al alitakler odangas, al moradios.
Kamu honor tiang anya sokal malukoy. Oh. Olek. Nakalsal pam leungil. I don't know if it's the quality of the singers, the quality of the microphone, the quality of the speakers, or is it just because I'm sitting right next to them? I felt really moved by that song. And I missed rehearsals with them, so this was my first time to hear that song too. Anyhow, let's give a large and big round of applause again to the Palau Mission Academy Choir. Malmol ma program regid, magada marmara origil a program regid, makmolingit, Pastor Balru Sandario, a Palau Evangelical Church, mangmay il momlulu il moos marita program regid. Ladies and gentlemen, as we approach the end of this program, may I ask that we all stand for Pastor Sandario to give us the benediction.
Sel litakl mil itakre ali tasils hakmula sei odoldang sra Dios elagad magim dololdang sra dingar Dios. Ngara First Chronicles 16 Raburs 8 tilmera 11 en kumula sei moreng asule la rubak mo mogodong rangklel mo ai ser omrelel radolongoli rarad mo ngitak odang sel mora rubak e mo ai sa iselabek lungil lomrelel Mengkapkali ya etan klel, poldeo arangri trigelosi gararubak, mosi gararubak, emosi garaklisiel, dibloil losi geringi. Ubu beldios ngarayang ada gimal oldang sagamal merengasulem. Amal masaul edamal dios raigir rogul toim lamadung, raigir rogul toim lamadal merel alsil silmogire lamaral mele warrak rak langar rablur belau. Ram Dios agi odor sia presidente ramam mabil, ma vice presidente ramam mabil, presidente ra senate mabil, ma rogul senators, ma speaker ra house mabil, ma rogul delegates, odor sia reklay ma ibudul, ma ebi reklay ma habilung ma bekel rubgul ma sila bulumam belau, rogul om tigay kuay ram Dios ma rogul lo mengadreda rablur belau ngara arwel imam el alsil se dam Dios ko saigal maral mele warrak rak langar ramam ya lom sereng argau ong tigay gargau polo tigay ge bolore seros akar mung tigay grablumam el mo tigay grablumam lo bal lamal tamak lamrang yang claim di bol oil el modang sel mukal igamam gi bomol aswar el tetela bal tigre argau maklangal tangat argau Dios ramam Klaim bol mukop kalle bol modang sa kudo stri rogun ngarwil imam bolingitra pertigre ngargau mabud argau bolong tigay gertira al selegel maring el etut kokal time al bol la bol sisra al sel ya lom sereng ngargam odre daran ndir temugut mok la ngiluriol gire la blumam mar adal kel al sel imring asule modo siti al sil ngarwil imam lo baklau marang ngarang klela Dios atam mangal medawreng amen.
Mam Saule, Pastor Sandario, ladies and gentlemen, you may now take your seats. We will now give a brief moment for the honor guards to come and retire the colors, after which we can then proceed with congratulating the newly sworn in leadership of the 12th Government of Palau. Tugubet sil okyak argid, gadama omu lertigay del tugubet sil okyak, emomrega Mr. Ta'alir our platform guests, and then mos ilabek laad and me congratulate Rabes el Daitorio, Mabes el Vice President. We will now commence with the receiving line, starting with the special guests, the Friends of Palau visiting from abroad. Ushers will be posted to assist, and once they're done, we will have the platform guests make their congratulations. Then after that, it will be open for everyone to come and visit and congratulate the newly sworn-in President and Vice President.
Like the President mentioned, we have to be adaptable. So slight change of plans, because the program was delayed a little, we will have the President just have one final meeting, and then he'll return to the receiving line. But the Vice President and the members of the OEK are available to be congratulated while the President sneaks out and sneaks back in very briefly. Thank you.
Since the ceremony has gone past noon, there's also lunch being provided and refreshments for today's ceremony. Lunch will be available to be picked up to your right, the judiciary branch, and also to your left at the executive branch. And for our international guests, please make your way to give your congratulations to the Vice President and the new 12th Congress.
Thank you.